Hello, criminals. Uh, right before I went to hit uh the just chatting, I went to shake my drink and I forgot I didn't close the lid because I'm stupid. So yeah, I had to clean that up a little bit. But yeah, how's everybody today? Um, I don't really do much today. I started laundry. I need to finish it before bed. So like at some point I might take a break just to start last load of laundry so I can make sure it's fried before I go to sleep because I, I if I don't, I will forget about it and then it'll get all mildewy and gross and I don't want that to happen. So yeah, there's that. Um so I never folded my clothes. I'm really bad about folding my clothes. It's just been sitting in the laundry bag since I washed them and dried them. Um whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Um, my throat has been a little sore today, so I might not yap as much. Like, I think it's just allergies. I don't know. I kind of want to wait because I don't want to take because I have some Zyrtec or like generic Zyrtec, but I want to wait until like before bed before I take it because I don't want to like be at work and then it wears off if it is allergies and then be sad. Oh wait, let me send that. There we go. End of stream. Okay. And also, yippee! A lock tea stream. Yippee! I did have an idea of doing like a tea party with some of the other Pokemon for Palestine members. Um, so maybe I'll be like, hey, I'm going to have a tea stream anyway. If you guys want to join me, that's dope. If not, that's dope. Kind of thing, you know? But yeah, today. Oh, so today I wanted to play Reloaded, like the demo, but as we know, my computer sucks and it did not like my computer. Even on like the lowest settings, it was still chugging. It was still chugging. And add in having like a model going, like I could have done maybe the PNG model to play it, but it's like at one point I had to like force restart my computer by like putting the pillow over its mouth, you know? That's what it feels like whenever you like hold the button on your computer to restart or like to turn it off. It feels like you're slowly putting the pillow over their mouth. At least what it feels like to me. Um, so I had to do that. So I was like, ugh, I don't think it's gonna work. Which is sad because I really wanted to play it. It's such a cool concept. Basically, it's like a team of from like different countries of Africa, plus like some guy from Belgium. Like that one TikTok so we're rocking with Mark because he's rocking with us kind of thing. And then you go into museums and steal back African artifacts to return them back to like the villages and stuff. Like it's such a cool concept and I want to play it so bad, but my computer sucks. My computer sucks. And And computers are expensive. Right. I'm trying. I had to go into my savings a bit uh this time because like I had rent, and then I had to take Len to the vet to get his checkup, which is like $100, and then I had to get his more of his medicine, which thankfully I'm able to get it through Chewy, which is a lot cheaper. However, I did need to get him like more food and stuff. Um, but I did get a whole bunch of food. I have like three. So the litter I used to like the litter I get, it used to come in plastic tubs, but haven't been doing that lately. I don't know why. It's like the same amount, but they're like 4 boxes of bags. I don't know what that's about, but I saved some of the plastic tubs and I was able to refill his food thing, like his feeder, and then now I have like 2 whole tubs of his food, plus like almost all of a third tub. But he's a little stinky boy, and I have to get 2 different foods and mix them together. He used to have one type of food. It was like the Friskies, like Tender Center or something like that. But then they discontinued the one that he liked. He loved this kind. Um, and it took me like a whole month of like going to the store, like buying small bags of food to just get him to eat something. And then I somehow decided to mix 2 foods together and then he ate it. And I was so happy. So I'm like, yep. If they discontinue these 2 food, like either one of these foods, I will actually be upset. Because it took me like a whole month to find one that he'd eat. But the vet said that it's like if when I took him to the vet, they're like, "Oh, his coat's so shiny and nice. You best be feeding him good food." I'm like, God, I sure fucking hope so, because that was the only one he'd eat. I think like one is it's like surf and turf and favorites or something mixed with like Purina something. I don't remember. I do know it's got like softer bits of salmon in it. But yeah, and he you could definitely tell his appetite is back because when his thyroid was out of whack, he was starting to lose weight because it was affecting his appetite. But his appetite sure is back, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Cause he's been bugging me a lot for food lately. I'm like, oh, your appetite sure is back, huh, Bubba? But he's happy. Um, so if you order like medicine from Chewy, they ship it separately from like food and stuff. So I got his food first, and I've also got like some other stuff. Like I got more filters for his water fountain. Yeah, he has a water fountain because he's my little baby, and I want nothing but the best for him. I got like some litter deodorizer. Um, oh, I got more like their wipes to like wipe out the litter box. Oh, I got more treats because particularly I got like the ones that like the greenies where they clean their teeth. because whenever I give Len his medicine, I give him a treat to kind of like positive reinforcement that like this is good for you and you should let me do this. So I give him his medicine and I give him a treat. So I got a whole bunch of treats for him because he's spoiled. He's so spoiled. And yeah, he also has a stroller. It's so funny because everyone was like, "Oh, he's such a nice stroller," and I'm like, "Yeah, tell that to him. He's the only one that doesn't like it. He doesn't like baby jail. He just a silly guy. Your Honor, he just a silly. All right, I think that's enough yapping. I'm gonna go get to drawing. I have to fuck with. Okay, good. Sometimes, like, cause the cord I have my tablet plugged in, it's not like the best. I don't know how to turn it. I don't know how to turn it. So mad. So I already finished Sylveon yesterday. And I'm just using like one of the guides that they have in Ibis Paint because I'm lazy. Um I'm not sure I like the feet. They seem like the legs don't seem right to me. So I might go in and like try to adjust. Maybe I'm like, I don't know. Seems like a weird. Actually, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I started with a sketch. So we're mostly just gonna be doing like inking, line art. Not really inking because there's no like because it's digital, but whatever. Also, I'm going to be treating the fucking hand because hands are hard, okay? Hands are hard. I don't like them. Girl, why? Girl, let me. There we go. That's where I had it. Oh. Always like to do like big ones and then have what I call like my flash. It's just like a charm point. I do kind of have it in mind on my model, but it's hard to see because I'm never really like that close. It's there, I promise. For my like the Persona 3 inspired one, I spent like 2 hours on eyelashes alone. Because I wanted them to be like just right, especially since I was gonna get it like printed on a t-shirt. That's way too small. Don't like that either. Move over my Spotify. I don't like how it's bothering me. It's like too far over. Okay, I don't actually like. we're gonna we're gonna start over with that. That is looking promising. Hey, but I pick such a small canvas. God damn it! I don't know why I did this to myself. Ugh, hate that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Because I fucked myself over by making my canvas so small. but it's all good. That's way too long. Hi, Dread. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sad that the game originally going, I was originally planning on playing. There we go. Um, wasn't gonna work out because I was really excited to play it. I'm and fighting for my life with these goddamn eyelashes. I don't know. I made my canvas way too small, and now I'm regretting it. But it's too late to, to go change it because I already finished the Sylveon game. So the game was called Relooted. It What's the demo for it anyway? Um, Basically, it's like a group that goes around to museums and steals back artifacts to return them to their rightful owners, like the people that they were originally stolen from. Kind of like a reverse Indiana Jones type thing. Um, and the reason why it didn't work out is because my computer hates me. What is that? Um, cause I tried to set it up after stream yesterday before I went to bed, and computer freaked out. Computer was not happy. I had to like force restart my computer and everything because it was not responding at all. I was like, it doesn't. Yeah, well, my computer's like really old, and I desperately need a computer, but computer expensive. So I'm drawing me with a Sylveon because Sylveon's my favorite. I already got the Sylveon done. Favorite. Oh, add. Oopsie. I like. Gotta go back. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh wait, I do like that though. We're going to try to salvage that so far. Layer. Long. Ah! Right. Merge that because I do kind of like that. New layer. Especially like so before Sylveon existed, my favorite was actually Mime Jr. I don't know why. I just thought it was really cute. However, I I hate Mr. Mime. I hate Mr. Mime with a passion. But Mime Jr. is cute. I like it. I mean, obviously, I like Eevee and all of like the other Eevees, or as I call them, Eevees. I like to replace the V with a B and call them Eevee. I actually have the Build-A-Bear Eevee, and its name on its little birth certificate. I don't think I have it anymore, but its name is EB. EEBEE. The Sylveon, because I have the Sylveon Build-A-Bear too, and it's of course it's cotton candy scented because I thought that'd be really funny. And then I named it after my friend Mari, aka uh Princess Macaron. Uh because they are very Eevee coded for Sylveon. But yeah, so they had the Eevee first, and then they added like some of the other evolutions. But yeah, I have the Eevee and I have the Sylveon. Because yeah, I also love Azrael, like the baby Meryl. Cause I like how his tail is too big for him. Goddamn he. Is this like a little baby on top of a ball, and it's so cute. Azrael is so cute. I used to like drawing Azrael because it was really easy to like to draw like a really cute one. Because it was essentially like ball. And then the baby, like You did it. You drew an Azrael. Or like the baby Meryl. I mean, a lot of the baby Pokemons are cute. They say, yeah, he's so cute. Um, I've liked all of like the kitty starters. So I typically pick water starters for the reason I mentioned like last night, where my brother would pick fire and I'd pick water specifically to fuck him up. However, for Sun and Moon, I had to pick Litten because it was just a little kitty baby. Everyone's like, "Oh, I hate how it turns into Incineroar." Cowards. Incineroar's great, and you all are cowards. I love Incineroar. Incineroar's so stupid. I love it. And I was like, "Oh, why is it not a fighting Pokemon?" Because it's a heel. He's a heel. He's a bad guy in wrestling. And his D move is so funny. It's so funny. I love Incineroar's D move. It fills me with so much joy every time I see it because it's so funny. Um, but for grass starters, let's play. They use super. I have like a shiny one that Luna sent me. Like she caught it in Pokemon Go and then like transferred it to her Violet. No, she has Scarlet. And then she traded it to me because I was trading her some stuff. But for Scarlet Violet, I had to pick Sprigatito because it's just a little grass kitty baby. I named mine Cilantro. I think Cilantro's a very good name for a Sprigatito. The weed cat, yeah. Uh, for a while, I was just messing around, like trying to see if I could get like a shiny one. I didn't get one, but I ended up with like 100 Sprigatitos. So I gave them all like herb names, and then I just threw them off into Wonder Trade, hoping that someone got it and it made their day. That is my wish. Like I know a lot of them they're like bots or whatever, but I'm hoping that like because it was around Christmas, so I was hoping that like there'd be kids that got like a Switch for the first time and like or like they got Pokemon, and so I was hoping that like one of the Wonder Trades would be like a kid that first like just got their Switch or just got Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. That's what I was hoping for. Anyway. The Santo. That's yeah. Um. Now whether or not that's what happened, I don't know. I'm just a queeb. All right, so you know, because like when I use like when I transform it, it makes things really fuzzy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trace over it so that it's a lot cleaner. Yeah. So I try only using like liquify on like sketches. Because it doesn't matter if that's blurred. That's just a sketch. I try not to like use it for line art unless absolutely necessary. I forgot the inner eyelashes. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Girl. Wait, shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. Need I have this song, like, so the song that's playing is from, like, like a trial in Final Fantasy 14. And there was a part, like, there's a point where I was farming this for some reason. And we just did it so much that it's just, the song is just in my memory now. So, like, a certain part of the song will play, I'm like, oh, I gotta do this. I'm like, wait, I'm not even playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Yeah, that was when I was in my healer main era. I was solo healing it. Cause like when you're farming certain content, it is because typically for trials, it's 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. But when you're farming things, especially if you're doing like older content, you can do like weird teams. Because like now, you can have like for like some like really older stuff, you could just go in with like 2 DPS and clear it. Um, a lot of like the early game stuff, like the level 50 stuff, I could go in and do it on my own. Like it's really funny to think about because like this stuff, it was like max level when it came out. Like people were working really hard to clear it and stuff. And now people could just go in and just like kill it in like 2 hits. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's important. Um, I think it was Mage that suggested it because I was like looking for ideas of what to do for the 24-hour stream, and he was like, "Oh, you could draw your OCs as Pokemon traders," and I was kind of laughing a bit. I'm like, I actually did that a while ago because there was a trend where people were like, "Oh, if I were a Pokemon trainer or like a gym leader, this would be my team or whatever." And I did like if my OCs were like Pokemon gym leaders. I even like gave them teams and everything. That's it. I played X and Y. Uh, Specifically X because I thought the legendary for X was cooler. because it's a fucking rainbow deer. Fucking gay deer. It's great. And pretty. It was fairy. Of course I wanted the legendary that was the new type that was just announced. Are you kidding? Um or like the new type that was introduced. And then I saw Sylveon and I was like, this is going to be my brand forever. Versus the tree deer. Yeah. I named mine Titania after the queen slash king of fairies. Because I say queen slash king because like typically it's queen, but like in Final Fantasy 14, they say Titania is the king, and I was like, oh, okay. Um, but X and Y was like when my brother and I started playing like Pokemon, like we'd have our own games. Uh, I still laugh every time I think about this. So we were battling each other like you do with your sibling. Um, and he had Yveltal, however the fuck you say it, and I had it was like fucking what the Marshtomp, I think. I don't remember. Uh, he he had his Yveltal use Shadow Sneak, or it's the one where it's like the ghost version of like Fly, where it's like gone for a turn and then comes back. But then I used fucking what was it? Like Dig with like Marshtomp. And so it was gone for a turn. And then the next turn, Yveltal comes back and it's like, oh, the attack missed. And Marshtomp came back and then smacked Yveltal and killed it. And my little brother was so mad. Oh yeah, Shadow Force, that's what it's called. Uh he was so mad. And I just could not stop laughing because it was so funny. It was so funny. Uh and then when I played Alpha Sapphire, I picked Alpha Sapphire because I thought the evil team was cooler. Like I don't want to fight a bunch of nerds. I'd rather fight a bunch of pirates. And I do not regret that decision. Or was he? No, actually, I actually didn't like really know about shiny Pokemon. I didn't really know about like shiny Pokemon until like Pokemon Go came out. Cause like I've never seen one. I didn't know they existed. Um, so like Pokemon Pearl was the very first one I played. Uh, and mind you, I was born in 1993. So there should have been games I'd played before Pearl. But my dad was like really weird about playing video games. And the only reason I got to play Pearl was because my friend got platinum and she gave me her old copy of Pearl. So that was like the first time I ever got to play Pokemon. Cause like if we got it, it would be for both of us, like me and my sister. But like you at the time, you could only have like one game on the cartridge. So of course it was her game. So I wasn't allowed to play. The actual games. Yeah, it's so yeah. I have a good many in Pokemon Go. So yeah, Pokemon Go was the first time I ever caught a shiny Pokemon, and I was like, I didn't even know they existed, really. And I was like, why does this one look weird? And I was like, oh, what's a shiny? And then I was like, oh, these are like rare, I guess. I just didn't know. Cause like the first one I got to play was Pearl, so like I didn't really fucking know a lot about Pokemon. Um, so when I went through the first time, they gave me the Master Ball. Thought I was like, oh cool, a Master Ball. Uh, and I used it on a Clefairy because I didn't know you only got one. In my defense, it's the first time I ever played a Pokemon game. And that Clefairy didn't want to be caught, so I said, fuck it, you're going in the Master Ball. And then I was like, hey, when do I get another one? They're like, you don't get another one. Oh. And then I ended up not catching Palkia. Because I didn't have a Master Ball because I used it on a fucking Clefairy. Oh, it's okay. Like, it's really funny to look back now because it's like, wow, I was really fucking stupid. Um, so now, I have a habit of holding on to the Master Balls. Um, like I try to for the other games I played, I would try to like not use the Master Ball on like the box legendary in case there was another legendary I could catch. I usually ended up having to use it anyway. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like unless like sometimes if a game doesn't tell me what to do, I'm not gonna know. Cause like in my herbs video, I talked about how you had to talk to this one guy, and it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know I need to talk to this guy? I literally could not interact with him before, and so I just thought, oh, he's just here. Like, what made you think I would know to talk to this guy? Or having to go towards the ninja for that quest? It tells me to, yeah, exactly. Some of them, like, I think are kind of fun. Like, when they introduced, like, Alcremie, and the way you evolve it, you make your character spin around. I think that's really fun. Uh, but, like, there's some it's like you have to go to a certain place, and you gotta touch a certain thing with the Pokemon and, like, number 5 in your party at a certain time of day. And it's like, bitch, I don't want to do all that. I mean, there's also the one, or there's a couple of them in Scarlet Violet where it's like you have to like have your Pokemon out and walk with them. Yeah, yeah, those are so annoying. Cause like if you walk too fast, it will like despawn and you have to bring it back out. And it's like, no. Like, that makes sense more in like Pokemon Go, where like you're encouraged to go walking like in real life. Why are you making me walk in the game? Well, exactly, you didn't know. Oh, that was weird. Registering. Oh, the gimme goal one? Yeah, you have to collect 100 or like a ridiculous amount of coins. I think I did get it. I think it looks like like string cheese. Like the evolution, it looks like string cheese to me. I I don't know how else to describe it. I'm only there's some that do respawn. I was looking it up because I was trying to get the Pokedex. Some of them like they do respawn, but it's like a timer or something. Cuz like I eventually did get it. However, it is a lot harder to get it in Pokemon Go because the only way you can get the coins is if you have a special lure and you attach it to like a Pokestop, and then when you spin the Pokestop, you get the gold. I don't care. Actually, that's fucked up, but whatever. Um, I don't remember how I got it, but I remember like going to those like towers every once in a while, and like it was that's insane. Actually, that's insane. Actually, but very on brand, and also something that they could only do in like TCG Pocket. A criminal. Uh huh. And how come my name isn't criminal on the Discord? So, for context, uh, Nightmare made a D's nuts joke, and so I went and I changed his name in my Discord to just criminal, and he didn't notice for like 2 days. Yeah, we're at 100, which means next week we are getting a team stream. Yippee! It's like it felt like 2 days to me, and it was probably like only a day. It was whenever I posted the schedule. You can tell. So the timestamp for when I changed it is if you go in general and you look for my message that says tee hee. Oh, fucking don't police me, I'll eat your kids. I love that. You are a criminal, that's right. I don't know how to do the lips. But no, it's me. I'm drawing me and Sylveon. Because Sylveon's my favorite. And I wanted to do like a nice little. This mouth is fucking me up. Am I at? Not in the picture, obviously. I don't even know what your favorite Pokemon is. And these not. Oh, did the thing not pop up? You guys have to actually be. Where's the jail? Where the fuck is the jail? Girl, hold on. Nope. No. I just put people in jail when I think it's funny. Oh! Why is this? Why is that on here? It's not just an alligator. That's the Sanrio character, Big Challenges, and I don't know why he's here. We're just gonna leave him here. I like him. Yeah, it's the alligator. We're gonna keep Big Challenges here. I like him. Oh, hold on. We gotta find an appropriate place for Big Challenges. Okay, that's fine. I don't even remember why I have that. Like, why was that there? Because it's not labeled. They just said image 2. Maybe it'll help if I draw the lips. Okay. Not at all. 2 women. Oh boy. How clothed? Okay, we're gonna take a bet on how clothed these women are going. Um, if you think they're going to be, I don't even know how to do this. This mouth is giving me so much. We're gonna do both of this bad this time. Try the being. I'll try. She. I don't know if she'll be able to. But then again, like, humor is subjective, so, like, it could be really funny to you, but it's like, to me, it's just like, oh, okay. Because, like, maybe, like, I don't get it because I'm, stupid. There are a lot of jokes that, like, they just kind of go over my head because I'm like, I don't understand what this means. Like, a lot of internet jokes are like that to me. Where it's like, I don't understand this joke. Like, especially the ones where, like, everyone's chiming in is, like, saying the same things. And it's like, I'm not too autistic for this. Can someone please give me context? Like, especially if it's like a joke where it's like, oh man, I can't believe this person died. It's like, did they really die? Am I not getting a joke? Like, normalize contacts on the internet, please. I'm autistic. Okay, I like that one. That one's good. That's a great one. I I love those videos. It's like, oh man, I'm dead. My favorites are the one where their timing's not very good and you can like still see the person. I think those are really funny. Currently there's a couple like friends. Like it's all the time. I love those things. Those things are so funny. I would love to have one of those in real life. All right, let's have a woman break. Look at nightmares of women. Um, but right now, my favorite trend on TikTok is holy moly. That first one, are you sure this is the same game? That's like the most covered her that's like the most covered their boobs are. And also they're not like triple F's, dog. No, I'm more surprised. I'm like, I didn't know they had characters with like not back crippling booba. I like the snake hood on the other one. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. But yeah, right now my one of my favorite trends on TikTok are like these cooking videos, but they have like the horror music. It's like dun 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 dun. And it's like egg, egg, mix. Don't mix too fast. And then you look at the comments, people are like, oh no, he's coming. Hurry, we need the egg. Stuff like that. It's really funny. Yeah, they're so funny to me. I don't know what it is. Girl, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Um, so what those remind me of is like a joke we have in the kitchen all the time. So if you've ever watched some of like Gordon Ramsay's like TikToks, they're really funny because it's like, we're gonna make a beef Wellington. Pan, oil, hot, sear, flip, done. It's like, no, Gordon, there's more steps involved. Like, we're not done. What do you mean? We got like what temperature? What about like the other stuff that it's involved? So like we use that concept and like every time it's like pan, hot, chicken, flip, oven, done. But those videos where it's like the horror music, it reminds me of like a Gordon Ramsay TikTok crossover with like a horror movie. But I also get like videos that are very niche. Cause like, of course, I like a lot of videos, uh, of like kitchen stuff. Like, well, especially like I'll save videos to show my coworkers, and so like I'll keep getting videos of like people in kitchens. So I get like some like really niche things. There's one trend for like kitchen workers where it's like, "Hey, how'd service go tonight?" And then um the video is the line cook like raging, but the audio's like, "Oh, tonight was wonderful. The tickets were spaced out and there were no problems." God, I feel that so bad. Like even on like Sundays where it's like typically our like slow days, we had like three, like four tables, and then they rang them all in at once. It's like, what are you doing? That make it go away? No. Okay. What? Okay. Whatever. 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 I'm fighting for my life right now. Christ. Eraser. Hate doing this. Have to clean this up, obviously. Look how fucking blurry I got. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Trying to cut on a new layer. There. What Munch magazine? Fun fact, that is not. They have mentioned that specific coworker has mentioned that magazine multiple times. Uh, no, it's his fictional magazine. He just keeps mentioning the fictional magazine that he's going to start. God. Yeah, we have fucking God. Yeah, there's like a few bits that are like reoccurring characters. Oh, there we go. Uh, one of our reoccurring characters is the psychic PP. It's the psychic PP because it's like a premonition when we're about to get fucked. That's why it's a psychic PP. Sometimes when the lines aren't lining, I gotta pull out the fucking tool. I'm fucking this up. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, I know what's happening. Fucking stupid. That. uh, yeah, I have Photoshop on my computer and I have a Wacom tablet that was like $500 when I bought it. This thing's fucking massive, okay? Like, it's like the size of a coffee table. It's huge. But I just don't use it anymore cuz it's just so ridiculous to bring out. It was like refurbished. So it's like severely outdated at this point. Yeah, that's fair. Um, so I have a Samsung tablet because I have a Samsung phone. Um, it used to be a Note, like a Note 20, but then they stopped making Note specifically, and now it's just like the Galaxy. Um, like it's like the standard Galaxy phones now. Because I wanted the pen. And then so so when I took my trip to San Francisco, that looks atrocious. When I took my trip to San Francisco, I left my phone. I accidentally left my phone at the like my home airport. So I took a bus to Newark, and then that's when I realized I don't think this is gonna help. Trying to see if one of these could help. Maybe. Kind of help me like a night kind of do here. Ugh, I hate it. I put fucking lips. Just get you. Um. So I use multiple colors. I typically start with red. See if I can. Did I delete it? Whoops. Um. I usually start with red, and then green, and then well, it's typically red and then blue. I don't know why I went to green because it's usually red, then blue, then green, and then like purple. I just went straight to green for some reason. I don't. That's not normal. I'm gonna do. Fuck it up. Sometimes, sometimes to get like a shape, it, it helps to kind of do like a solid color. Girl, what? Did I draw that on the... I just... Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why it is that way. It's just... But I usually do red because it's like right there. It's usually like really bright colors though. That's not theory. All right. All right. Bring out the Bezier curve. When the lines don't want to cooperate, that's when you gotta pull out the Bezier curve. Am I right? I love the Bezier curve, actually. All right. Gonna go back to this layer. We're going to attempt at... Oh. Yeah. Let's go back to the line art layer. Hmm. There's no. But good enough. I've been working on this for 500 years, maybe. Ugh. I have to give my... Why did I do this to myself? is about as good as it's gonna get. That's good enough. Fuck it. I'm tired of looking at these lips. Fuck, they make. Ugh. Especially, like, annoying when, like, all I did was turn it. Why did you make it all fuzzy? Like, literally all I did was turn it. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, yeah, it's like, I didn't change the size or anything. Why are you making it fuzzy? Like, it's the exact same size. It's just turned. And that's gonna make that fuzzy, even though all I did was move it up a little bit. Whatever. Girl, I turned that on. I turned it on. You do the thing. Right, yeah, exactly. Why are you making that fuzzy when all it did was move over a little bit? Like, I understand by making it bigger. Like, if you make it bigger, yeah, I get that. But it's literally moving over a little bit. There's no reason to make it fuzzy. Except to, like, specifically piss me off. Which is entirely possible. They're like, you know that little gay crab? Let's fucking piss them off specifically. That'll really make them mad. So this is another thing. I'm like, ass crab. Why this hair? Why why you do this to yourself? I don't know why I did that. Okay, so for those who don't know, my model is based on my sorry, I got really focused there. So my model is based on my Twisted Wonderland OC, Corin. And I don't know why I drew their bangs like this. And I thought it looked cool. And now I regret it every single time I try to draw it. And what's worse is that I willingly gave the bangs to the character's daughter. So I technically have two characters with these bangs. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. Cause because it started as um like a fic where I wrote that their hair was fluffy, and I was like, oh, I should actually draw them. And then I was like, oh, fluffy, and then I just drew like a bunch of circular, like curvy lines. And I was like, yeah, that looks good. I guess like I didn't imagine that it would later become my model. So oh, the crab. Ooh, I might have to like throw that together for the 24-hour stream because there are a good amount of crab Pokemon. Like there are a lot more like crab and like crab adjacent Pokemon, crustacean Pokemon, if you will. Yeah, and if you think about it, crabs are like water bugs. Like crabs and shrimp are like water bugs, right? Yeah, water bugs, exactly. Like shrimp. Shrimp are like bugs of the sea. Oh, that kind of reminds me. So when I started working, oh fuck, I wanted to merge those two. What? When I started working, oh, okay, all right. I don't. Okay. There's this one girl that started at the same time as me. We were shelling shrimp, and she got all sad. She's like, "No, it's like we're giving." She thought that like the vein that's inside of, like, it's not really a vein. It's like the digestive tract of the shrimp were full of eggs. She thought it was like an egg sack. And we're like, honey, no. Kind of scared. Oh, maybe. I don't know much about Genesect, except for the fact that I have like 5 of them in Pokemon Go. I I don't know why I have like 5 of them in Pokemon Go. It's a bit ridiculous. Because they're not even like shiny. Like, none of them are shiny. I don't even know where they came from. Or why I caught them. Or how I caught them. They just exist. And I'm like, what the fuck? When did that happen? Oh, I remember. It was um when I was on my cruise. Or like it was really like towards the start of it. I wanted to bring my phone because I had data for like when we were off the boat, and I wanted to catch like some Pokemon that like when we were off the ship, that I would say it was like from the Bahamas. I thought that'd be cool. And like right before they were having like some sort of event where it's like if you caught a certain thing, you could catch like a Genesect, and I ended up having like 5 of them. I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these. I don't remember if any of them were good. I just remember I have like 5 of them. Ancient Pokemon 3,000 million years ago. Years ago? Kabuto. Oh, interesting. 8 character shiny. Oh yeah, I tried doing that, but I didn't like want to leave the house. So I tried doing like the remote, like, because I had some remote tickets. Because I think it was like after, I don't remember what it was, but it's like for I couldn't go out to do and so I tried to do like remote raid passes, and like none of them, we didn't complete any of them. I don't know why. Shiny Legend. Ooh, I got because for a while I would just like, I need to start doing that again, where I go out and I just walk, like I take a quick walk to like the nearest Pokestop or gym, and when I was doing that, someone invited me to do what is it? Shield Puppy. Never remember its name. I just know it. I literally only know it as Shield Puppy. And it ended up being shiny. Yeah, that one. Shield Puppy. Yeah, it ended up being shiny, and it's like it's got really good stats too. But I think it was like when, like right before they did the Go Fest with like Palkia and Dialga, like the primal forms. Uh, they were having like a countdown thing where you could catch I think it was Heatran and Luna, because Luna was the reason I was playing at the time. Uh, Luna was having problems with her phone, so she wasn't able to play. I was like, "Oh, I'll catch you one." Uh, and uh, and so I was, because I already had one, because I caught one earlier, and so I was like, "Oh, I'll catch you one," and then like whenever I see you, whenever that may be, I'll trade it to you. And then I did like a remote raid pass, whatever, and it ended up being shiny. And she was like, "You better fucking keep that one." I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll keep it." Oh, that was the first like shiny legendary I got, or mystical. I don't fucking. I I'm gonna be honest. I don't quite understand the difference between like mythical and legendary. I know there's like a distinction, but I don't really care what the distinction is, to be honest. Like, to me, they're all just legendary. Like, if it's like you can only get one in the game, or like two, because in fucking Scarlet and Violet, you could get another of your legendary. Um, I consider it legendary. Is that correct? No, but I don't care. They're legendary to me. Special events or conditions, legendaries. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. But I just call them all legendaries because I just do. You know what? Fuck it, we're holding the plushie. I want to hold the plushie. You know what? We're actually going to up. This is one thing I love about digital art. They suck. Damn, what did that Pokemon do to you? Alright, that's so funny. Yeah, except that Pokemon because they suck. Damn. Sorry, that took me out. Be careful, man. Oh, okay. I don't think I remember that Pokemon actually. Like I said, I had like a late start for Pokemon, and as much as I love it, I don't know as much about it as I should. But I'll take your word for it. Just because they suck, and that just took me out. But they do, yeah. That's what's like. Oh, are you a real Pokemon fan? Name name 5 Pokeballs. Like, shut the fuck up. I only know like 3. No, I know quick balls because I like quick balls. Oh wait, didn't save me fixing my crab plushie. Because I did turn it a little bit so that the eyes could be seen better. I technically could make it a different thing. Like a different plushie. But then I have to like move it around. I don't really want to do it. And the crab is very fitting. There is like, because like the program has a bunch of like little silly looking animals. There's a, why is there a snapping turtle? A lioness, that's fun. Oh, a little hedgehog! Wait, shut up! That's cute. They also have an orange cat. So, like, it's really stupid looking. Hold on. Actually, I wanna... It looks so stupid! Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's in my back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, don't move me. I don't want to move me. So this is what I have to do whenever I have a prop. I should have just made it a new thing. Can I put it back to the crab? Yeah, the cat's kind of funny looking. Like crab. Wait, I don't remember. I think it was facing the other. I'm just. I think that's good enough. I didn't mean to move myself, but that's fine. Was it turned around? I don't remember. No, I don't. I have no fucking idea anymore. Okay. With your cat, maybe. I gotta put my. I moved myself. There we go. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I couldn't see chat while I was doing that. Oh, maybe. It does clip a little bit, but I don't know if I want to. Clipping's gonna fucking bother me. You kind of have to move myself. Can I just like load? Like reload it? Because I did save it how I wanted to. Hold on. Because when I got it looking good, I did save it. I just gotta wait for it to get back. Girl. Now it's just attached to me. Now it's just attached to me. There we go. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Alright, back to this. Maybe I'll make like another toggle of like different plushies. Because each one will have to have a adjustment because they're all different shapes. I was trying to figure out how to make it look like I was holding a controller in my hands, but I'm too stupid. I can't find a tutorial for it online. And I did like find something in like the Discord, but I don't. But yeah, I apparently you have to like put the controller on like an anchor, and then you have to attach your hands to the ink like the controller. But I don't know how to do that, and all of like the tutorials don't like tell me how to do that. Said I'm stupid. I have what they call dumb bitch does. It's it's incredibly fatal. Oh shit, I forgot my eyebrows. Rip. I that is not at all what I wanted you to do. Oh crap. Yeah. Get me? I don't know if that fixed the eyes but that was me, but Another one I like to say is I have little guy-itis. Like, I have little guy-itis. You don't understand. I used little guys with the Dusk Buddy crab has. Yeah, they're so small. I wasn't originally thinking of making them tiny, but Lich had the whole thing about crab apples, and I was like, oh, I love that actually. Like in real life, I'm like average height. I'm like 5'7". Like I'm not like super tall, but I'm not like super short. Like average. However, the character that my model is based on is 5'1", so they're very short, and it's like an ongoing joke in my character's little world where they're just really short. Because it's really funny because they have a really bad they have like temper problems. So I just think it's really funny that this like 5 foot person is like trying to fight really tall people. I just think that's really funny. That's why my character likes to is like ready to throw hands. And unfortunately, they gave that trait to their son, uh, who has it even worse. So in the deep lore, uh, that sounds so stupid. In the deep lore, uh, the Ahadi, the son's boyfriend, uh, started working out to protect his then best friend and to help keep him from fighting people. Like I gotta be strong so I can hold this little shit back. Because he keeps trying to fight people. And that's probably not good. After I clean this up, I'm gonna go turn into a BRB. And got picked on tiny. Oh yeah. Well, he's not tiny. He's like kind of tall. He's like 5'11", which like I think that's pretty. Um, but he just keeps trying to fight people. Like no, yeah, knock it off. Bucky, I don't know. However, I do know you're gonna take a quick little breaky break so I can go check on my laundry. So we right back. I will let you into this country. You have one Beyblade in your luggage. Okay. Welcome to Crab Jailtopia. You're an alchemist again. You have a totalitarian uniform, foreign food, and a perpetual. Ah, oh, that's tragic. That's so tragic. Okay. Did audit. First move is gay. Did it work? Did it work? You got gunk. And you got fluff on you. Cinnamon roll! It's cinnamon roll! It's my favorite! Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at him. Oh my god. 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 Look at him! I am going to throw up! Oh. Not the TV. They steal. They stole my leprechaun! Oh my god, they stole my leprechaun! Right before my birthday, they stole my leprechaun before my March 17th St. Patrick's Day birthday! That's discrimination! No, I want it. I want it. Whoa! What? Did you guys see that?
I do get a sense of accomplishment.
What the fuck? I'm crying. I'm crying. Look at him! Look. Behold. Behold. The boy. Behold. Is it? Ah, there you are. There you are. We can talk about this. The time for talking is over. You brought this upon yourself, Nightmare. Yeet. And oh wait, what was that?
Sorry, I was gonna say
Don't stop playing! Luna has something to say! Okay, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, when I first heard this song, this definitely was not what I thought House of the View was gonna be, but I am not mad about it.
Oh yeah, I like it. Okay, so here we go. Now you can play. Luna has said her thing.
Bless you for your business.
All right. Laundry has started, and then it should be done by the time stream is over. Also grabbed a little snack. I love the harvest snaps, especially like particularly the Caesar ones. Those are so good. They have no right being that good. Hi, Luna.
To the secret lab.
Oh, they're called harvest snaps.
Pull the lever.
They're like made with and like rice, I think. But they have this
Why
Caesar
do we
one
even
that
have
is
that lever?
I also just really like Caesar dressing. I was like, no, you're good. I just took like a quick little break to go check on my laundry. Okay. Ow. And then or hang that one. Crisper corner. Actually, not how it works. Okay. Off. The other thing I like is that you can Bezier curve your eraser. All right. Ma'am, I can't believe they gave a racist like Sparkle such a banger thing. And everyone's like, oh, she's not racist. She was just trying to get it to go. You can still, like, being a shit to someone doesn't negate being racist. I don't know how to tell you that. And people are like, oh, it's not that deep. Yeah, because you never got out of the fucking kiddie pool, dog. Like, you're not going to think it's that deep because you don't know what deep is. Because you don't. You're like, oh, the curtains are just blue. Or maybe it actually means something, but. Ugh. I hate when people say shit like that. It's not that deep. It is actually. That's like my new favorite way to respond. And they're like, oh, it's not that deep. Yeah, because you never got out of the kiddie pool. Like, of course you're gonna think it's not that deep. Because you don't even, like, you don't actually know what. And, like, human rights are definitely things that we should be being deep on, dog. Like, I don't know how to tell you that. You should care about other human beings. I don't. I genuinely don't know how to tell someone that they should care about other people. It's part of the reason why things are so bad. Because they genuinely don't care about anyone. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. I I don't know what's going on. What is happening? What is going on? Hold on, I gotta mute Discord for a second. Let me mute this for say 3 hours. Yes, we need to care about whether or not. Yeah, it affects everyone. I genuinely don't understand why wouldn't care about other human fucking beings. Like, I don't. That makes me so mad. Welcome back. I'm just ranting about society and how, like, I was ranting about the fact that one of the reasons why we have a lot of problems we do today is because people just don't care about other like other human beings in this world. I'm like, I don't know how to tell you. Yeah, it's like I don't know how to tell you that you should care about other people. Especially like, okay, so there was this whole thing about they called it the Gen Z stare, where it was literally like millennials saying, "Oh, this is like a weird thing we've noticed where a lot of Gen Z, they didn't say all of them, but they said a lot of like Gen Z kids would like go into a store and then the workers like, "Hi, how can I help you?" And then like the Gen Z person just stares at them. And we're like, "Oh, what?" And we try to be like, "Yeah, this is a weird thing you guys do sometimes." And like Gen Z fucking crashed out. Like they started saying like, "Oh, it's our customer service phase." And we're like, "No. No, you guys do it as customers." So it's not like a customer, and also like we also work customer service. So we know what the customer service thing is. So it's like not that. And then it'll go, we just don't owe anyone anything. It's like, what? First they were like, "Oh, let me turn off." They're like, "Yeah, we don't have to say hello to you because we don't owe anyone anything." Like, Again, this is not all Gen Z. But a lot of them were saying like we don't owe anyone like basic human interaction. We're like, if you're gonna be out in society, you gotta be part of society, you know? That's how that works. Daddy Crime Boy. I saw him. So when I got him more food with Chewy, it came in a big box, and he's so happy right now. He love him box. He love him box. He's just a happy little box boy. Yeah, he definitely fits. It's a very big box. But he's just a happy little box boy, and it makes me so happy. He loves boxes. Really funny, like when I bought new sheets, because my other ones were literally falling apart. Uh he was he was fitting his fat little body into the bed. Okay, so that's big challenges. And I was trying to put chat in jail, and I didn't see it come up. And so I was trying to like find it, and then I saw something that said image too. And I'm like, what is this? So I turned it on, and it was just a picture of big challenges. And I'm like, you know what? We're keeping this. So I put him on the screen as our emotional support big challenges. I love how they like designed him for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, because Big Challenges is a very 2D character. Like he's incredibly 2D. But Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a 3D game. Like it has like it's not like in 3D, but it has like 3D models. So the way he looks in 3D is so funny. He's like a flounder where his eyes are on the same side of his head. It's so funny. I love big challenges. He has like a special outfit, and it looks so funny because he's got like a little top hat, and it's like it looked like they struggled a bit trying to figure out where to put that fucking top hat. It's so funny. In his eyes? No, it's like on his back. And that's what makes it even funnier to me. Welcome back. Thank you for watching through the ads. It does help me get some monies. My goal is to use whatever money I get from Twitch or like towards the new computer. However, I don't get like a payout unless it's like I have like $50. So it's getting there. I mean, that's if I don't urgently need stuff. Sometimes I do. Puppy. Fried rice. I draw two. It's color. Yeah. I mean, coloring is part of drawing. This is what I love about digital art is that you like why draw all of them when just this. Like we'll see. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. I'm not sure how I feel about these legs. Let's bring up Sylveon again and see how much it. We're just gonna have Sylveon cover that leg I don't like. I made my line art a bit. A lot thicker. Maybe I want to cheese it a little bit. I want to do some. Just to see if I need to go back and. I technically can do. That looks terrible up there. Yeah, I typically do that. But like, because that's what I did with the Sylveon. However, I think I might have to go back and do some, get a bit thicker. Because doing the outline filter doesn't, like, it doesn't usually. But there was an attempt. Can't say I didn't try. I was just hoping that it would work. Have to like back and redo a bunch of lines. But it's okay. It is a bit easier. Non-mainline game. Um, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll say like Pokemon Go, because I don't remember playing any like non-mainland. I I don't know. Like I don't remember. I have no memories of playing a non-mainline Pokemon game besides like Pokemon Go. I kind of wanted to play Pokemon Snap. Especially during the Pokemon for Palestine. However, that cost money. And money I know have. I know have money. It cost at least like two money. And I don't have at least. And that make me sad. But quite fun or interesting, like Pokemon Ranger, you catch Pokemon without battling, Pokemon Coliseum, they introduce Shadow Pokemon, and Poke Park, you play as a Pokemon, do mini games. Oh, that sounds fun. Like, I'm slightly interested in that Pokemon Animal Crossing game that they announced. Like, that sounds really interesting. However, I don't know. Like, I'm probably not going to get Legend ZA because right now, Pokemon is doing some wild shit. Like the fact that they got a patent for having a summonable monster Like, that's wild. And the fact that they fucking approved the patent, like that just feels really icky to me, you know? But yeah, like Nintendo has been historically and increasingly shitty about a lot of things. Like, so like I don't know if I want to support that, you know? You said yeah. Um, the thing with like colors and stuff is that there are so there's a system. It's called Pantone. You've probably heard of it, but it's like a standardized set of colors. So and it's used a lot, especially in like print or like products, because one thing that happens is like when you go to print something, the color you see like on the screen will not come out the same when you print it. So Pantone developed the Pantone system, which are like standardized colors, so that you can like say, like you have like these little books of all the colors, which are really expensive. I don't know why. Um, and like you'll say, "Oh, I want this to print in like a very specific yellow." So you'll look through your book and then you find that yellow, and then if you set the computer to have like that thing be like Pantone number blah blah blah, when you get it printed and it's specific, like the printer has like the Pantone colors, it is supposed to come out exactly what it's like in that little book. So it's extremely useful for like printing. They have like colors for like plastics, uh like cloth, and it's a super super duper useful thing because it allows you to like print things accurately, right? However, Pantone is just like been really fucking weird with the Pantone system. Okay, so yeah, so it's like that principle, except it's like a step further, where it's like a very specific color that is Pantone blah blah blah. And if you go to a printer and it's supposed to print Pantone blah blah blah, it will be that color. Why is the crab's claw glitching? What the fuck? Whatever. Um, and one thing they did is they had an integrated plugin for Adobe, which is, you know, the biggest, most used program for like graphic design and stuff like that, because Pantone was very, very important for those fields. But then, like, they took away like the licenses, so like Adobe couldn't have those plugins anymore. And in order to get like the Pantone, you had to get like the Pantone specific ones. And then they charge like a stupid amount. It's like, why are you charging me like $500 for a little book of colors? I don't understand. But yeah, so the difference between, for those who don't know, RBG is like colors in regards to light, and that's what computers use to put together color. However, when you print, it uses what's called CMYK, which is cyan, magenta, yellow, and key just means black. And the way CMYK printing works is that the color is separated into those 4 colors, and then each one is printed individually. So when you get, so like if you're drawing something and you want to print it out, you have to make sure it's in CMYK color and not RGB. Because if you draw in RGB, like the settings in your program, like if you have your settings set to RGB and you go to print it, the colors might not be right. Oh, all right. I guess. But yeah, so Pantone is, long story short, Pantone is being really fucking weird about their Pantone system now, and everyone's like, girl, what the fuck? Why? Case I need it. Oh god, there's maybe. My problem is that I'm kind of fucking. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I actually have a degree in graphic design. Um, However, I would not get job in graphic design. That should be that. Um, yeah, I have a degree in graphic design, and I was pretty good at it. I've won at least one competition with my school. I got like a certificate of excellence. Everything. However, oh shit, I wanted to have a new. Um, I had like a certificate of excellence. But I could not get a job in graphic design because it suffers that problem. Um, it suffers that problem where it's like you need experience, but in order to get experience, you need a job to get the experience. But you can't get the job because you don't have experience. Then how the fuck am I supposed to get experience if I don't get a job to get the experience? What? Like, what do you mean? That's why I don't currently work in graphic design, because I could not get experience. And so, like, I had bills I needed to pay. So that's why I started working at the grocery store where my mom worked. Where that, yeah, like I had like my whole portfolio that I had from school, and it was like, even the one place I did apply for, they were like, yeah, your portfolio is really good, you just don't have the experience. I'm like, well, I didn't obviously say that, but it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get the experience if I can't get the job? Like, I don't understand. It just pisses me off. You know, yeah. Um, yeah, I work in a kitchen now. It's probably better in quotation marks, because, like, I guess it does pay better than some things, and I just kind of do graphic, like, art and stuff on the side. But it's like, I I would like to use my degree that I worked really hard to get, you know? But no. No, we're all slaves to capitalism. Like, I am happy that I can use my skills for, like, personal stuff. Like my logo that I made. Like, other things, but it's like, I really would like a job at graphic design. I mean, not now, probably, because I'm too into my job right now. Like, I make pretty decent money. I mean, it's not like spectacular, because I do it with some stuff, and it's not an easy job. I will say that 100%. Food service is not an easy job. But I guess I'm, like, pretty good at it. There's that, at least. Let me play that game again. Spirit Swap. I love that game. Oh, got a notification saying it's Lens medicine time. I gotta go secure him from his box. Just a little box. He's being comfy box boy right now, and I don't want to disturb him. He's just a little guy. I understand. I will make sure to do it before I go to bed, because he do need him medicine. Yeah. I like Pumpkaboo. I think he's cute. It's a very cute Pokemon. I especially like it in Pokemon Go when they give him hats. I think that's fun. I think more Pokemon should have hats. Like, in the mainline games. Mainline games. Says, hey, there's an, oh, so you can't get back, making Mewtwo in Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I heard, because that was when I was, like, not playing. And I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. You can't get that one anymore. Also, the fact that if you catch one in a hat, you can't send it over to, like, Scarlet or Violet. Like, come on! It's 2025! Let me send over my fucking Wooloo in a hat! Or my Wooloo in a bow, whatever it was. Or, like, my 15 Pikachus with hats. Let me have 15 Pikachus with hats! That was my hot take. He said, yeah, but I don't, I want my Pokemons with hats. I want like a special Pikachu. Oh wait, I think yeah, I do. Girl. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, the shiny hat Pokemon. So when they had like the anniversary or whatever it was, I caught a shiny Eevee. I caught a shiny Eevee in a party hat, and then I can't evolve it, so it's stuck as a shiny Eevee in a party hat. I can't have like a shiny Sylveon or a shiny Espeon in a party hat. No, God forbid I try to have a nice thing. Now we will. Sir. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Because that makes coloring harder when I do that. Because I am a paint bucket enthusiast. Oh shoot. Or a thing. Regora thing. The problem with having so many layers is I don't know where the fuck anything is. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous followers on, so if you do not wish to be received, you don't have to be. However, if you do wish gift. I do have a channel point redeem. It's like channel points where you can introduce yourself, like give us your pronouns, stuff like that. Be a thing. On. I'm in. I don't know where any of the. Okay, I'm gonna merge. Small fuck. Park supposedly real ahead. Poke Park is so underrated. I don't. Where is this layer? I don't know which layer it's on. Oh, it was on multiple layers. Okay, I see. Plays Pikachu. Oh, that sounds so fun. Like, the reason I have all the layers is because I do the thing where I, like, draw over and then, like, it makes it easier to erase things. However, I'm also kind of fucking stupid. Do this the same way I did. Only here's where I. Guess it is. How do you draw Krabby? I'll do my best. That's how. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know. That's that's more up to you guys, the people submitting. So that's gonna be fun. Looks higher. Yeah, Luna was getting some practice in, and it was kind of funny. Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon. We're not allowed to talk about Pokemon? Oh. Why are you battling, why are you battling Luna? I love when Luna gets a chance to use her emote. It makes me so happy. I don't want to do, like, as much as I usually do for hair, because then it doesn't, like, match Sylveon's fur. But I still want to add, like, further dimension. Because it, I mean, just hadn't colored the eyes yet. Like, I color, like, one thing at a time. Thank you. I'm not gonna do, like, crazy as I usually do with the hair shading. So I'll do, like, fucking 4 layers. But it won't match the Sylveon too much. But I'm gonna do, like, the shading like I did on. I just want some dimension. Put down nice to meet you. Oh! Oh, did I? Sorry, I for. Yeah, sorry. My stream deck freaks out every once in a while, and it accidentally turned on follower only mode, and I didn't realize that. I forgot about it until just now. My bad, dog. But nice to meet you. But oh, is it? I haven't, like, set up for when like, in case something happens. Like, my bad. I didn't know it was on follower only. But welcome, welcome. Easy sir. Oh, nice to meet you. Um, I am doing it's like a group effort thing. It's called Pokemon for Palestine, and I thought it would be fun to draw my model with my favorite Pokemon. And I was gonna be playing a different game today, but that game decided it hated me. So we're I had a so I made a poll in my Discord server. Uh I had three options. One, finish like work on the drawing. Two was Mistria, and three was blueprints. And for a while it was let me turn off Sylveon. Yeah. So for a while it was tied between drawing and blueprints. So I like pinged the server. I was like, hey, can someone break this tie? So Thorn, for new people, that's a friend. Uh Thorn comes in and is like, oh, okay, I'll break the tie. I voted for blueprints. And then as soon as he did that, someone else voted for drawing to make it a tie again. So I was like, who the fuck made it a tie again? Apparently they didn't see what the results were. So Thor was like, I'll just vote what my wife voted for. Uh so Thor switched to drawing. It was really funny. That's in Pokemon games. Yeah, so I talked about it a little bit earlier, but uh so the people watching the VOD, they're gonna be like, why is this bitch talking about Pokemon Pearl for the fifth time? So my very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. Despite the fact that I was born in 1993 and there have been many other Pokemon games I could have played. But like my dad was really weird about video games. So I didn't get to play uh mini games, including Pokemon, because any Pokemon we got, it had to be like shared. But like can't really share a Pokemon game really. So it was like it was my sister's game. So so and the reason I got to play Pearl was because my friend, oh, I'm looking at my shirt to make sure that's not right. I usually do this. I don't remember. A specific setting I make this. Make it. Oh, oh. Almost. I think it is. I just have it at a weird. Yeah, so my friend gave me her copy of Pearl in order for, because she got platinum, and so she gave me her copy of Pokemon Pearl. No, that's, I didn't want that as Lumosity. Doesn't look great. How the fuck did I do? The NPC. Oh yeah, I do know about that. It's so cool. So for those who don't know, um, there's a character, uh, so there's a character in X and Y who mentions, being like, what does she say? Like, oh, I used to be a martial arts uh person, but then I became a beauty. Isn't modern medicine amazing? Because it's like, oh, that's not. Oh, what? What the? What? I have, my brain is not working. That's not right. But yeah, so because like I don't remember like what exactly she says, but it's like the person, like the battle, like the trainer type she mentioned she was, is like exclusively male. So everyone's like, whoa. For the life of me, I cannot remember. Is it this? No, I think it's an X and Y. It's like one of like the battle mason people you could fight. Oh yeah, Dojo Master from all male sprites. Assumed the character was trans, but in the Japanese mentioned like, isn't modern science amazing? Which confirms it. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's just a mistranslation, but like it's like the original Japanese also says like the same thing. So get fucked. Oh, oh, I see what. We are going to recolor this. I think I finally figured out what it was supposed to. I also remember there's like a character, but they're like, it was like a swimmer character, and it's like, I don't know where we keep our Pokeball. I think about that one a lot. that one's just so funny to me. It's like, yeah, that's a great question. Where are you keeping your Pokeballs? Actually, I don't know if we want to know. couple like wild like NPC things, and you get to it and you're like, what? Similar situation happened. She lets up. Oh wow. I have not. We'll put this on this. Color. Rip. This is like an easy way. Fill in the sclera, as it's called. Reprint. Oh, wild that is. I just realized I forgot the buttons. Like, I gotta go. Those are important. Important to me. Gonna. All right. Ruler. Welcome back. I realized I forgot my buttons. So I'm just doing that real quick. Oh, God forbid you see a mom smack her child. Yeah, God forbid. Me. You. Or Uh, Serena, Lieutenant Surge, Kodo work for Team Rocket. The Elite Four and Gen 1 being terrorists. The fact that Sapphire, the female player character, is Birch's daughter. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? What the hell is going on in that manga? That's a little bit. And I need. Look, that one's down. This one was. Hobby Pokemon? Girl, what the fuck? What is going on in the world of the Pokemon manga? What the fuck? That's wild. Okay. I'm slightly scared now. Because what the fuck do you mean there's zombie Pokemon? God, but the zombie. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane, actually. That's way. Do with it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But also, what the fuck? Also, think it's funny how like the anime has like its own set of rules. Because if you tried playing the game, like the video game, or even the card game, the same way that they play it in the fucking show, like it's not how anything works. And I think that's really. Because what do you mean Ash is just throwing Pikachu and like the fucking like a fucking ground gem, and then Pikachu wins? Girl, what? I just find that really funny. Electric type Pikachu's interesting to. Oh, that's interesting. Pikachu Go beats Rocket Ground Onyx because he turned the sprinkler system in. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it's an anime and they want things to be like fun. But also, girl, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. Also like it when like in the game they give you like weird things and you're like, why is this? And it's like some weird fucking reason. You're like, okay, I guess. Like the fact that fucking Dragonite is immune to electricity. And everyone's like, why? And it's because it had like in the lore it has like the little electrical thingies on its head, which negate electrical attack. It's like that's so funny. Like, it is just really funny to me. So actually orange. However, I just need this orange. I can have a clipping list. Because it's a lot easier to do when it's on a clip. Not evolving, making a Gigantamax Pikachu. Oh, interesting. I know like in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, you couldn't evolve uh the Eevee or the Pikachu. And if you tried, they get mad at you. And like you had to give them little pets to make them forgive you. Also, I love how uh Gigantamax Pikachu or Gigantamax Eevee is like it's really big and really fluffy. Gigantamax Pikachu is just super fat. He's just really fat. And I love that for him. Also, that one video where it's the Gigantamax Pikachu and all it says is P. That gets me every single time I see it. I love that video. I I love that video so much. The easy if you guys want an easy get me to laugh on the try not to laugh challenge, find that fucking video of the Gigantamax Pikachu where it just goes and I'll fucking lose it. Like that is legitimately one of my favorite videos of all time. Be mad at you. This was the real main villain, Black and White Pokemon, which has max damage frustration, a move that only gets higher damage to lower frustration. Oh, interesting. I it's funny. I remember owning Black and White. I don't remember finishing Black and White. Because that was like before my brother and I were able to have our own like games. Cause I was able to get X, and then cause like I had like a desk job or something at the time. Um, and so I would use some of my paycheck, and I bought him Y. Cause I wanted to trade Pokemons with him. It's funny. I would like do all this stuff to like bother my little brother, and I would barely talk to him. It's kind of funny. I mean, I really don't talk to either of my siblings. I occasionally get like a text from my sister. It's funny. Well, it's like we all have like our own little lives. Oh, like cause my sister, she has a son now, and lives out in fucking like Arizona. And then my little brother's in the goddamn fucking Space Force. I don't even know what the fuck he does in the Space Force. I have to like call him on stream and be like, hey, what do you do? I have no idea what he does. I just know that he's in the Space Force and he does something. Our ongoing joke is that he's fighting space ninjas. Because we don't know what he does. I don't think it's that bright on that brighter. Area 42. Yeah, we all found out about 51, so they had to move to a different area. But then we're gonna find out about 42, and we're gonna Naruto run onto Area 42. That still cracks me up that that was like a whole thing. Like, what do you mean? A bunch of people came together on the internet. Fucking Naruto run on Area 51. Like, that is so funny to me. I needed to bring Sylveon back on for. I knew where the boot ended. Pokemons that are supposedly aliens. Oh really? Is Gothitelle aliens? I know that. I think they're cool, except for Deoxys. Uh, but that's for a personal reason because Alpha Sapphire was the first time I ever like met Deoxys, and then like he wouldn't get caught, and so like I fucking killed him on accident, and I was so mad because he like just refused to go into the fucking Pokeballs, and I was so mad. Base Fire. I mean, he's a fucking dummy. That's what he is. I'm still bitter about this. Yeah, like sure, I did go back and catch him. Not the Clefairy. Uh, I already mentioned my story about Clefairies. Oh, it's on my finger. Whatever. So yeah, the story about Clefairies is that uh when I played Pokemon Pearl, I knew nothing about Pokemon, and I thought you got more than one Master Ball. And so I used mine on a Clefairy. I didn't know you only got one. I'm a little bit stupid. Now that's still correct. That's so funny to me. And then I ended up like not couching? Not catching Palkia. Hello, welcome. Yes, do coloring. Oh, it's funny. Like I don't remember where all of like what color all of my bandages are. I just don't remember. That one's purple. I think this one's the bright pink. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Playing Rogue. The timer. Yeah. So I didn't know that timer balls existed. Again. I personally, I really like quick balls, especially when you're like catching a bunch of like low level stuff or like Pokédex. I also think I like every time I encounter a legendary now, I throw a quick ball first just to see if it will work. I think it did work once, and it was the funniest thing ever. But it was so funny. I was like, oh, I'll just throw it. Repeat balls. Yeah, that's true too. See, a lot of times I don't think end sentence. Honestly, there's not much more I could add to that sentence that helps me out in any way. I don't think. Period. Like that one sign, the sound, thinks twice. I don't even thinks once. That's how I feel. But yeah, that audio is such a mood. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. My idea was to like, but um, usually when I find like audios like that, there's like it's like someone's pet. All the pods in the firmament. It's my wife's theme. It's my wife. I love Titus. I love her so much. She's my wife. No one appreciates her like I do. She's so underappreciated. I love my dramatic wife. So funny. Oh yeah, that's actually what. I'm okay with those being a bit blurry because they're not like a line. I'm not gonna bother. Girl, what layer? Oh, is it this one? I think it's this one. 8 times. Oh, they do? Stop, that's really funny, actually. That's actually really funny. Someone mentioned it in the server. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really think about it. I didn't realize that they had a grab type. That's I don't know if I like the nose now that I'm looking at it. I might erase nose. Make it more like a G. Okay, that looks I don't like that. We're gonna fix it. We gotta go here. We gotta gap. Back to this layer. This is because So I found the boots on a website called Booth for free because I was trying to like make together, like put together my outfit. I was like, no one's gonna really see the boots anyway. Like I've never like above, like you don't really see my cheeks. But I still really like the constellation-y stuffs. That's like halfway. I mean the constellations. Yeah, it's a Persona. I have like, a lot of different things on this playlist. The game is a yeah, it's I really like it, but I tried playing Persona 5 Royal on stream and at some point I was just like, I don't really don't want to do this. Me dies again. That's not what I wanted. Girl, that is not. So it's gonna be kind of funny because the VOD is not going to have the music because I have to separate the music from the like the stream, so that in a way so that you can hear it when it's streaming, but on the like the VOD you can't, because what was happening is like I had this whole, it was supposed to be like a royalty free or like a MCA free, but I kept getting fucking uh like it kept like muting my VODs and it was really annoying. So I separated the audio. Weirder Pokemon. Just not like I mean I I don't like I hate Mime Jr. I hate Mime Jr. Oh wait, I did this all wrong. I hate Mime Jr. so much. So like he is freaky. I hate that Pokemon. He's big. Like I hate it. I hate it. Like you could not make me like Mr. Mime. Mime Jr. is cute as hell. Mr. Mime? No thank you. I hate that bitch. The bitch is, yes! Yes! Why did they do that? What was the reason for that? Detective Pikachu, what the fuck? I hated that. Don't do that to me again. Um, I need search now. That's way too big. It's gonna be hard to get like full details for my eyes because it's just very Mr. Mr. Rhyme is dope. I think Mr. Rhyme is great. Mr. Mime, I hate that bitch. He's scary. I like Mr. Rhyme because he has his cool little top hat. And he's like a tap dancer, and that's fun. Mr. Mime just sucks. I hate him. Now, there. Filter. It's just serious. I mean, that's fair. He does kind of look like a serial killer. However, I like him more than Mr. Mime. I hate that bitch. And no, it's not. It's not that color. I'm not on normal. That's the color I was using. No, they're like, oh, you shouldn't use purple for multipliers. Go fuck yourself. I do what I want. My dad. My dad. Yeah, exactly. You're not my dad. I love using that, especially at work, because I'll say like, "You're not my dad." They're like, "Yes, I am." I'm like, "No, you're not. My dad is a short Italian man. You're not a short Italian man." And my dad's like really short. So yeah, my dad's side of the family, like mostly Italian. Uh, and they got the short genes, and my poor sister, who is 4 years older than me, she ended up with the short genes from my dad's side. My mom's side is like they got like pretty tall genes. Like my grandpa is like fucking 6 feet tall, even at his old age. He's fucking tall. And I got some of those genes. And then my little brother, he's like, he's actually my half brother, but he's my little brother. He's the tallest out of all of us, and he's the youngest, and that I find that really. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I gotta put. I forgot. That's another thing I got off booth. Yeah, my my dad's so short. It's so funny. He's a short king, as the kids call it. Back to our. That's fine. I was like, I forgot the soles on my shoes, but like it blends in. It's fine. Is this fucking Friar Arrow name? I guess we're still. So, uh, I don't know if they'll do a Mega for an evolution. However, I do love how some people are talking about like if Sylveon gets an evolution, it's just going to be a mess of bows. I love how like we've collectively decided that it's just gonna it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking bows. I find that really funny. Gameplay, Mega Kingplay is just like it's just a fucking like printing press or some shit, some like ridiculous fucking machine. I think that'd be really funny. I also think it's really funny, not to get like super political. I mean, everything's political, but when a certain person got shot, they released the Mega Malamar, who has a Pokedex entry that says they have been uh involved in certain historical events. Uh, I'm not gonna go to that. I just think that's really funny. Oh, was that? It's wild that like you know who is like sort of fucking like martyr, and teachers are having their kids fill out like pages about him, and it's like he was a podcaster. He really wasn't that important. Dog, he really wasn't. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense. Like, the man was literally just a podcaster who would like harass students in the name of debate in air quotes. He wasn't like important. He wasn't even a good debater. But they're all like, "Oh no." Like, dog, I probably could have debated better than him when I was in the fucking debate club in middle school, dog. Like, no question. And they're probably gonna be like, "Ah, I'm not mocking it. I'm just don't have sympathy. Why would I have sympathy for someone who A got exactly what he was advocating for, and B would not have sympathy for someone like me? Like, you know for a fact that if I were to die by gun violence, I would just be an unnecessary, like, a necessary evil type thing, like, type shit. So why, would I care about him? Like, quite literally, exactly what he was advocating. Because he said, oh, deaths are just an unfortunate thing for, like, our gun rights. Why? I don't get it. Or fuck 'em. And they also want to like make like a national fucking holiday. He was a podcaster. He was a fucking podcaster, dog. Why? Why? Just end sentence. I don't understand. Y'all are yeah, he got exactly what he advocated. Like the same man said that um is like, oh, gun deaths are unfortunate, but it's necessary for our rights to have guns. He also said that people should be publicly executed. Like, I don't dog. Not exactly. He also said that he thinks empathy is like woke and shit. Is like a new age like woke thing. It's like why am I showing him empathy when he didn't even believe in it, dog? I don't know. People are fucking weird. People are fucking weird. I mean, yeah, exactly. You get me. Oh, it's cute. This trim. But yeah, exactly. Um, really don't. Already night. Jeez. All right. So I'm gonna do like some round. Let's see what we got. I know there's some really kind of like the Let's keep that. I kind of like having hearts because. Ooh. I don't know if. Ooh, what if we do the blue? Since there's a lot of pink and it'll tie everything. And then it. There, I think it's done. All right, I will post this to Blue Sky and also like my board. Thank you. Naruto music. It's from one of the Ace Attorney games. But yeah, let's see. Let me check Discord. See who. We're going to raid. Because I want to read into the people who are part of Pokemon for Palestine. You don't have to do that. Alright. So we are going to raid into Awesome Creation again. Is one of the I didn't mean to do that one. My bad. Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put in ads. Let me just thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.